Hey guys, what's up? Welcome back. Sorry, I know it's been a while since my last stream. I think the last stream was actually checking out the um, new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set when that launched in June. So yeah, it's been a couple months, but I'm back and we are going to be playing FF14 today. The new 7.3 patch released today, so we're going to be checking that out. Doing the new MSQ, the new Alliance raid, and see what else is new. But yeah, I know it's been a while. Sorry for the lack of streams. I've kind of just I don't know. I haven't really, not that I haven't felt like streaming. I just haven't really um I don't know, had content to stream because 14 has kind of been dead after Cult Crescent until today, obviously, and I don't know. I haven't really streamed much Magic the Gathering since the FF set release. I've been playing it like every day off stream, but yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get into it and check out the new patch. I think we'll look at the patch notes real quick and see what they've added, and then we'll go from there. All right. So playable content, quests, treasure hunt, housing, miscellaneous. Let's see. All right, quests. New main scenario quests have been added. Awesome. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, ten. Damn, 10 new main story quests. That's pretty good. Chronicles of New Era quests have been added. Echoes of Vanadil. So that is the new tier of the Alliance raid, which I'm super excited for. The first tier was a lot of fun. Let's see. Tutorials have been added to quests with certain. Okay. Transport. All right. Whatever. Phoenix Down reward has been added to the main scenario quests. Okay. Quest Call of the Sea. New chapters have been added to New Game Plus. Fates. New items are available in exchange for bicolor gemstones from the gemstone trader NPC. Kajilja in Julial. Okay. Treasure Hunt. Following additions and adjustments have been made. New treasure maps have been added. Very cool. If you know me, you know I love doing treasure maps, so we'll definitely have to check out the new maps. Um, Vault of One Iron has been added. Uh, Special instance similar to Cenote, Jaja Garol. This is the new treasure dungeon. Cool. Um, Progressing through, upon entering the instance, players will find a hype hypno slot machine. Okay, that must be used to perform an invocation. Doing so will cause three outrunner screens to cycle through images, summoning different creatures to serve as a trial depending on where they stop. Interesting. This looks cool. I don't know why my lighting is so bad. I have like backlights on. I don't know. It's probably because it's sunny outside. And whenever it's sunny outside, even though I have the blinds closed, the backlighting screws up my front lighting. So anyway, okay. Grand and free companies. Uh, Subaquatic voyages. Okay. Housing. Housing from the furnishing design contest have been added. Awesome. Always love new housing items. They added a weight bench. Nice. Oh, those are kind of cool. The new couch and bed and stuff. New tree, okay, because we don't have enough trees. Um, New aquarium fish have been added. Cool. New seeds. Manderville Gold Saucer. Ooh, nice. New prizes are available for purchase using MGP. That's cool. Oh, that's very cool. I like those shirts. We'll have to go pick those up. New cards have been added for Triple Triad. New NPC opponents for Triple Triad have been added as well. Okay. Miscellaneous. All right. New prizes are available in exchange for Chloe's silver certificate of commendation. Okay. All right. New Fox Hollows, Unreal. New items available for Fox Leaves. Um, New hairstyles have been added for Vieira for all the Vieira lovers or players. New hairstyles have been added for Rothgar as well. Cool, cool. Let's see. Bangs will now be displayed when wearing headgear such as hoods, which previously hid them. That's kind of cool. Cool. Very cool. Uh, a large number of headgear items will now display when worn by Vieira and Hrothgar, um, which I know a huge percentage of the player base is happy about that. Doesn't affect me because I'm an Elezen, but yeah, that's cool. Um, Certain headgear items um, now allow Vieira to toggle the display of their ears. Okay, that's cool. New emotes have been added. Uh, oh wow, ton of new emo. Well, these emotes can be used while sitting on the ground now. Cool. All right, battle changes. Let's see what we got for Reaper. And Shroud recast time has been reduced from 15 to 5. Oh wow, that's awesome! Holy shit. Plentiful harvest. Reduction in potency after the first target has been changed from 40 to 20%. That's kind of shitty. Oh damn. Wow. Okay, so Reaper got fucking nerfed. Holy shit. Communo um has been nerfed. Sacrificium has been nerfed. Perfect. Wow. Well, that sucks for Reaper mains like myself. Let's see about Warrior because I also main Warrior. Oh boy. Oh no. All right. No changes to Warrior. It looks like, but they fucked Reaper up, so that's great. All right. Phoenix Downs can now be used on players outside of your party. Can be used in combat, in public areas. Okay. Progress bar can now be displayed under the nameplate of certain enemies. Oh, for like cast times and stuff? Interesting. That's actually a nice quality of life update. New dungeon. The Meso terminal has been added. Cool. We love new dungeons. New trial has been added. It's hidden. Um, okay. Minstrel's Ballad. Um, Wreath of Snakes Unreal. Um, oh, the drop rate for the wings of Eternity and Sphene's Burden has been increased. Nice. Um, the weekly restrictions on rewards in Arcadian Cruiserweight division have been removed, which is cool. I already have all that stuff, so I don't need it. But okay, new Alliance raid dungeons has been added. Awesome. Um, adjustments to Occult Crescent. Wait, what is that? Minimum number of players that must has been increased from 16 to 20. Okay. Will now be eligible for selection to enter the Fork Tower. Okay. Um, no longer join duties in progress if they've never cleared. Oh, okay. PvP, I don't really care about that. Um, New items are available in exchange for trophy crystals. Oh, this is PvP stuff. Season 8 will end and Series 9 will begin for PvP. Crystalline Conflict, new battleground, Bayside battleground. That's cool. New items have been added. Cool. This is the new armor sets for the new raid tier. New recipes have been added. Okay. Ton of new items now have 2 die channels, which is cool. Hey, what's up, Aluka? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's patch day. Finally, new content. Just going over the patch notes right now. Did a little of the new MSQ today. It's getting better. Awesome. Good to hear. I'm gonna dive into the MSQ after I finish looking over the patch notes. A lot of patch notes. Um, a lot of quality of life improvements and new items and stuff. New treasure maps, which I'm excited for as well. This is all crafting stuff, which I don't really care about crafting stuff because I don't craft. But new mounts have been added. That's cute. Um, a mount animation has been added when boarding mounts. Um, New chocobo bardings have been added. New minions have been added. New fashion accessories. New face wear. Okay. Graphical updates. Um, the new chat bubbles are really cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I know a lot of people were excited for that. Kind of like you know, like they have in World of Warcraft and stuff. Um, I'm just so used to not having chat bubbles that I don't really care about them. Um, but that's cool that they added them for people who want to use them. Graphical adjustments have been made to player character models based on feedback. Cool. Um, Tons of new gear improvement graphic wise. Holy shit! Wow, That's a lot of graphical updates on gear. I also love WoW now. Nice, nice. I don't know. I might go back to it and try it when they add the player housing to WoW. Because I used to play WoW for like 10 years, but I kind of got burned out with it and haven't touched it in 4 or 5 years. But I might give it another try. We'll see. But I don't know. Anyway, chat bubbles have been implemented. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Hold on, let me just make sure I don't get logged out here. I'm waiting for their next season of Discovery kind of thing. Cool. All right. Chat bubble settings include options to adjust text and background color. Can be found under the General tab of Log Window Settings in Character Configuration menu. Chat bubbles can be enabled and disabled at any time, which is cool. I'll probably just keep them disabled for now. But chat bubbles will not display when using performance actions during battle or during PvP encounters. Okay. Even when enabled, there is an additional setting to display your own messages. A slider is also available to adjust the number of chat bubbles shown from 10 to 100. Okay, wow. When multiple chat bubbles overlap, the most recent message will appear in the foreground. Okay. Chat bubbles have a fixed width and a character limit. Messages that exceed this limit will be truncated with a trailing ellipsis. Okay. Um, Chat bubble appearance. There are three chat bubble size settings: normal, large, and maximum. Please note that changing the setting does not affect message character limits. Different chat modes such as say, yell, and shout have unique chat bubble designs. Cool. All right. So many patch notes. New portrait accents have been added. New adventurer plate accents have been added. Um, that's kind of cool. Chromatic aberration. Portrait mode has been added. This mode includes a portrait preview feature that simulates the framing of vertical shots, allowing you to easily adjust the camera angle, place stickers, and apply frames. Okay. Man, lots of updates to portraits and stuff. Wow. All right, cool. I think that's about it. So we will get into the game now. After we spent 20 minutes on the patch notes. So, all right. Targeted Tragedy is the first new main story quest. If you have a moment, Tusker, Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. been so long since the last MSQ. I kind of forget what happened. Man, sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us all. Uh, us as well. First thing first, then let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. That's not good. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged. As far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Glulja, my favorite character of Dawn Trail, so cute. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Um, Calix. He lived in the age of the storm surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for leaven sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared sensed by what he saw as mankind's fallings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who registered their neo regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw aether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless a thousandfold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down, which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. Oh, Galulja. So cute. While Galulja and Shale are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count on me. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep. So, shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks to you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Julial. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Tusker's group if you'll have me. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Alright, come on. Let's continue this outside. Alrighty. Do it. Kind of upset that they kind of nerfed Reaper by the looks of it. The patch notes kind of sucks. They nerfed what, 3 or 4 abilities from 40% to 20% potency, which really sucks. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Jude? Me? I'm well enough, given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outcome of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. You think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then, we'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just an eventuality. Oh shit! Is Fiend a summoner now? Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. Or maybe a scholar. Either a scholar or a summoner. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skills. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into two groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. The two of you can take the west side of the recreation zone, then Tusker and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there. All right. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully, that will earn us a tidbit or two. We don't know before. Right. Yeah, we've done escort missions before. Somber citizen. Are the sentries and air wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again. Maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. Nice. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and survived the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant until it happened. I love Solution 9. It's such a pretty city. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I've just registered my new regulator. I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. Uh, One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. People are still deathly afraid. Fights are likely to break out. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? People are still deathly afraid. That's a point of concern, don't get me wrong, but I think we were acutely aware of it already. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Wrong button. All right. More talking. I wish more of the MSQ was voice acted. I mean, I know like this part it's kind of hard to get be voice acted, but like more of the cutscenes and stuff. I wish those were more of them were voice acted. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who'd jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? We must have some estimates on hand. We're calibrating parameters. Inquire or injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Interesting. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. Tusker, I think it's time we rejoin the Kryl and Sphene. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryl say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Trueview? Let's keep going. Alrighty, let's talk to Kryl and Sphene. Wrong button. Wrong button. So essentially, you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. While the numbers are still tentative and only apply to that one zone, we don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed their regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. What a peculiar coincidence. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Based solely on the lack of a neo regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulators at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is inevitable. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. And so Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Could something have been done to the victims? Right. The sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies. Now, where have I heard that before? You recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That usher Malachite told us much of the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. Interesting. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicion enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an exploration of the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions. Tusker, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Uh oh. That's not good. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? We're on our way, Gulja. Damn it. Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. It's never easy, is it, chat? Uh-oh. What the hell?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Hell yeah.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
Damn. Let me guess, they're not wearing regulators.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed.
Yeah, I don't see regulators on these guys.
Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulator. No regulator.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh. Those were the people that we were help. Oh shit.
Go to them, quickly!
Isadora and her sick son. We were helping them in the earlier MSQ. Gun mode.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Uh-oh.
Mother, please.
Oh no.
Isadora! thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
Well, that's good at least.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Look at Sphene coming in to save the day.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Promise of tomorrow. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. Sorry. He must have fallen protecting the residents. I don't. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. I thank you. Please be careful yourself. Don't worry about us. We got this. We got this. One second, chat. I can turn on a fan. It's getting warm in here, even with the AC. This room gets really warm when I'm streaming with all the lighting and everything. I will be right back. Alrighty. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then, all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakawi sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. Uh-oh. That's not good, chat. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, though. At least until we regain control over the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakwi has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Let's find Geode. You see no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search farther to the east. You see no sign of Geode. Wayakwi's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode, answer me! There is no response. Perhaps you should continue your search farther to the east. Gotta love patch day, because there's always so many people doing the MSQ. I mean, not that this is that many people compared to like when the expansion first came out. You see no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. What's he up to?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods.
Well, that's good he's alive.
Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join...
Uh-oh. What is it absorbing their life essence? Looks like it.
dust.
Calix must be commanding the sentries to kill the people without the regulators and take their essence for the and then so he can use them for the regulators. I see.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
That's what's
They're
happening.
not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
Damn you!
Oh god.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
Oh.
A trap!
Oh no. This is not good, chat. Oh no. Oh no.
Take care of the others, eh?
Oh no. No. Geode. Oh no.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
Kryle's got her paintbrush out. No! Oh no. See, the reason he died, Chad, is because he was a machinist, and machinists are terrible.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether.
If only he was another job. No, I'm just kidding.
But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
I enjoy machinists, but I just wish the DPS was better. Oh, it's Calix. Well,
Calix.
not Calix himself, but like he's controlling them. I mean, we already knew that.
Could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into Endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now?
Oh boy.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. I will halt your harvest by defeating you. Hell yeah.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Poor Geode. R.I.P. This pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn. Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection's stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Tusker. It falls to us. We must. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere. Yeah, man. This MSQ is sad. We'll stop him, though. Hopefully. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwi to meet us there as well. Going to the back rooms, chat. Sag.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
It's not your fault, Galulja.
This isn't your fault, Galulja. The blame lies with Calix, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calix for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him.
It's not your fault.
Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calix is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
R.I.P. Geode. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened with Joy. Do you think you could check on her, see how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calix, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. Is there anything I can do? You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Kachoy used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of airwheelers. They've had their communications modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. I have my own airwheeler already. I bought it with the from the vendor for, what was it, like 8.5 million? 9 million. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylon, so follow my lead. These airwheelers are babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. These are cool mounts. I really do like them. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Tusker, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly high. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully, the way will be cleared of pests today. I'm not worried about some pests. I'm the warrior of light. I can kill the pests. Clear the way of monstrous intruders. Not a problem. Thanks. No problem. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Now that I've slowed you, or not that it slowed you down at all, I've never seen you fight up close before, and that surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? This new MSQ is sad, man.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Hell yeah. Let's get lit, chat. To Geode's memory.
Oh.
What are the two of you doing here?
Just chilling.
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Kyle needs a booster seat. Where's the Lalafell high chair?
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Was she a hooker, chat?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street.
Oh.
Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
This is the story that Geode was telling us about in the street when we were talking to the citizens with him.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx.
Hell yeah.
For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Let's do it. Beat that ass. I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I don't need any of these, so whatever. Alrighty, on to the next quest. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryl for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Tusker? Tusker, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. Can wait until you've finished attending to Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. It that always happens. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. Now we gotta go find Sphene. Sphene! Where is Sphene? Over there. Over there. I feel like it's always raining in this zone. I do like the trees though. The trees are really cool. Tusker, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Okay, hello? There we go. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Could you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something is not right here. Nothing's ever right inside the dome. Oh, please tell me you brought more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some, or perhaps Queen's Fiend. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then, I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Hair's going crazy because of the fan. Ah. About to turn this fan off. Just fucking hairs annoying me. Greetings. I remember when you visited with Queen. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Okay. Music is so, like, ominous right now. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Oh boy. Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctioned. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Oh boy. I don't like the sounds of this. The end is coming. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Yeah. Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Tusker, can you come to resolution? We have another problem, of course. I'm already here with Lamate and Alphabet. Oh boy, what's the problem now? Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh boy. Oh boy.
What's happened?
Yay, more voice acting.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Give my voice a few minutes of rest.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Of course. Of course it's Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Oh boy.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklemat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, We won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Oh boy. Everyone's panicking because of the announcement, which is understandable, but Alex has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wukama, please let them shelter in Tuliola. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations, and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense, and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she visioned for her nation. Juliol would gladly welcome every last Alexandria with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Well, Clement, I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. And don't forget about me. How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Right. We got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. Galulja! Hey, buddy. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alize and the others said you were here. Good news, Tusker. We've finally found a chink in Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 10-29, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calix is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Let's do it. Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Hit and up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Is this going to be the new dungeon, maybe? Possibly? I guess we'll find out. I'm ready to kill things, chat. I'm ready for a dungeon. Ready to head on up. Next stop, the 10th level. Do it.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
Freaking hair, dude. This fan is...
It's so dark, I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit...
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
Good job, Galulja.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Oh, he's so cute. You're a treasure, Shale.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but fortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time, and it may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? Let's do it. I expect we'll have the most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. I don't know why personal belongings was in red. Anyway, you begin searching the complex. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Okay. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades. So I guess we just start searching. Okay. Access denied. Complex Director Demetrius, Proto Lab Chief, Eos 4, and Diurutro whatever Lab Chief. Redacted. Interesting. Nothing. Okay. That'd be funny if it's in the recycling bin. Nope. Hello? Nice. Level 1. Scanning device. The card-shaped object you hold looks to be similar sized. Scanner. Does it work? Hopefully it works. Hey, we did it. And a good thing too. I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Then let's continue onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Alrighty. Let's before we do that, let's check out these other rooms. See if there's anything in here that we can learn. There's a data tablet. Today I began my employment at Preservation. The organization was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained. That mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels. Yet, Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual failings. Our Nalala colleagues, including the Protolab chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the director? From tomorrow, I have been assigned to assist with the research project in the Turo whatever lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It would seem prudent to back up my memory data. Interesting. Anything over here? Look like it. That door is locked, so we can't go down. Okay. I guess this is the next way we go. Oh, disapproval. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll just have to comb through the nearby rooms. Hope we stumble upon the card we need. So we have to go in that room we just went in. I love doing things out of order. The way this room is set up, the canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. God, I don't fucking know. We're 158. Maybe it's 158? One, 5, 8. Of course not. This is annoying. Shale, do you have the right combo for me? Nope. What about you, Kryl? Fiend. Wooklamaw. Oh, here we go. 201930. $11,509. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, let's try some of these numbers. This is fucking annoying. Can I hold on? Where's the let's try 9, 8, 4. Fuck you. Alright, 11509. Hey, we got it. Hell yeah. Alright. Inside you discover a level 2 security key. Yay. And you found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Tusker. These preservation numbers led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards, I guess I imagined they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. I already did. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the whatever lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor. So it's back to the hub and locked door across the way, which will hopefully yield for our new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use. Alrighty. Let's keep exploring this research facility. So where should we go first? Start with the lab. What if I want to start over here? Huh. This is interesting. Shale, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner in case of emergency. Backup power can be rerouted from facilities. The facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored. Let's do it. Let's do it. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The emergency or energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the Naruto lab, whatever it is. Oh my god. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to the cable. It's gonna be a puzzle. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panels set into each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. What I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's directories. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then, would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Tusker? The rest of us can help by supplying Tusker with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Alrighty. You must arrange the 4 tile patterns in the correct position, access the control panels, and configure the circuitry. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna figure this out. Nope. So I think we need to get it over there. There we go. Okay. So now. Okay. That should do it, right? Or do we need all 4? Fuck. Huh. I mean, do we need all 4? Because, like, it's connected from here to there. Square is on the top left. Shows the bottom right should be the bottom right is a square. How the fuck does that make any sense? Or does... No. That's... I think that's the bottom right. Yeah. Okay. one of each. So then, diamond. Brother. This makes no sense. Oh, stand by. Hey, we did it! That wasn't that difficult. It worked! We did it, Tusker. The lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days, is the title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Damn, I didn't realize he was 11. Holy shit. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to this somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents, overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne. I suspect they spared me the reports of endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? Let's do it. If I've done my job correctly, the door to the lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. I love new MSQ, but man, I don't like reading it at all out loud. Uh, the energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. The security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. That would be bad. Right, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that? What is it, chat? Oh shit. It's the artifact thing. I forget the name of it because it's been so fucking long. The chalice? Or yeah, the key to the interdimensional fusion. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Tusker has? Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is, as my parents explained. The key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. Now it makes sense. Calyx can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Y'shtola assistance for a thorough investigation. Speaking of Y'shtola, we're going to be doing a very special stream either Thursday or Friday. And why I mentioned Y'shtola is because I am getting a very, very generous package in the mail from a friend of mine, a streamer friend, Zerv, who's a big Magic the Gathering player, as am I, and he is sending me a Surge Foil Y'shtola Magic the Gathering card. And for those of you who don't know Magic the Gathering, the new Final Fantasy set came out a few months ago, and the Y'shtola Surge Foil card is very valuable. It's selling right now for like $800. So we're going to be doing a special stream on Thursday or Friday. It's going to be an unboxing stream. Going to be getting that card and then other cards that I don't know about. So it's going to be very exciting. I'm definitely looking forward to that. But yeah, that's the only card I know of that I'm getting. Anyway, I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully, there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Alrighty. Filled with documents, binders, and other miscellaneous objects. Okay. Oh, they're like 3D printing them. Interesting. Nice. Yeah, hopefully it's the right card. Nice. Alright. Well, that was easy. We didn't have to do any more puzzles. I mean, I enjoyed that puzzle. It wasn't bad. It was just kind of confusing. Oh, a level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So, what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right. I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calix is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you say, or to monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic, then you can pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on entirely the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring Tusker's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than him? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to store the data, though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Can we take a minute to look at this dude's hair? Holy shit. That's funny, man. Talk about emo hair right there. God damn. Is that Calyx?
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
No, I don't think so.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh!
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Damn. Well, damn. She only wanted to leave, and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data, or personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius. Oh, himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how many, or how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers. They did not regret their actions. Right, the Echo, knowing you saw them as they were. Your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sphene. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly sponged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Let's do it, Galulja. Alrighty. Open this door up. Here we go. Let's head inside. Now to find that data relay. And don't be shy, everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Tusker, come with me. I might have need of that security card. Just looking around. Clock? I don't know. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside network, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Tusker. Could I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. You pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. The key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Oh shit. So Kryle's parents were killed. Damn. Damn. Beverage station. Having lain dormant for years, the now active coffee maker has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee. Find a crumpled note wedged between the file binders. Secure room lift access. Requires a password to be input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Detro Lab, and the Director's office. Interesting. Let's see what this... Wait, why can we open the locker? Oh! It's the shrine to Calyx. What the hell? That's funny. Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less, seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt, and if passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by Electrope, you mean? Ah, could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past. Remember what Kachoy used to say, Shale? Never trust an Electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all of Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Aha! Another door. I've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the Proto Lab. And I'll take the Detro Lab. Or whatever it's called. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sven. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria, after all. I will take the lab duty, then we can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Tusker, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklamot and Kryl through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with the gems. I thought since it was made of Electrope, it might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Looks like it's missing a gem. Two jewels are embedded in this electro plate. You identify the blue gem as a sapphire and the red as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Yep. Is it in the locker? No? Okay. God damn it. Where the is this fucking mother? Do we have to like fuck? Alright, let's look around, I guess. I don't know. Annoying. I don't know if it's in the office or if it's in one of these rooms. Kind of annoying though. Just looking for anything I can interact with. I don't know. Solve the puzzle? What? Oh, did I just get... Oh. Okay. The gemstone fits snugly into place. Almost immediately afterwards, the glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Decorative pattern, arcane sword. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sveen, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Alright, so do I have to go talk to Sveen now? Sveen! Symbolism of Alexandrite. Well, I was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking this has something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection, sapphire represents honesty, and garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Um, fuck. I don't. Hold on. I don't know which one's which. Proto Lab. Okay. So. Proto Lab was blue. Uh. So, wait. I'm just reading back through the. So it's honesty, right? Then that would be devotion, protection. Did we get it right? Let's see. Hey, we got it. Hell yeah, first try. So glad that worked. Alright. That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wuklamot and Kryl rejoin us. Alright, we got it first try, chat. Hell yeah. Alright. A lot of, well, I wouldn't say puzzles, but there was one puzzle in this, and then the rest is just memorization. Alright, everyone. Time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Is that Calix's office?
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but Whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
Good question.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Is there another one?
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Oh. Interesting.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Of course he is.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Oh boy, here we go.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Let's wipe this data up and fucking end this guy. All his memory, or
consider the urgency
whatever.
of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Data.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
Good question, Wuklamat.
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Interesting.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Interesting.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
So she, even though she was corrupt, like her memories or data was corrupted, she still...
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation.
She still had enough, like, self-control or control to protect us and save the key from Calyx.
Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Kill him.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price.
I mean, technically he's already dead, so... Destroy his data.
And I won't
Erase
let that
the data.
happen.
I'm with you. Why is Sphene crying?
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both.
Oh. It's happy tears, not sad tears.
On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Aww. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Back to the back rooms. Alrighty. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Hell yeah. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Alrighty. Tusker, we've briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice if we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Then that is where we must go. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly, for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. Always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. You hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So, adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing Neo regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. I love Galul just so much, man. Oh, Tusker, Kryl, and I think that we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gorsan will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Bye, Galulja. Alrighty. I'm excited to fight Calyx. Where do we have to go? Up there.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Oh shit. Kryle's calling him out.
I've yet to register it.
Oh, okay.
I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn?
Yeah, it's tough, man, because like I understand like the people with the regulators, they don't want to die, and like,
tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
it's a tough decision to stop Calyx.
Stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's this?
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion.
Hell yeah.
I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
All right.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't. What I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
Well, come on.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Well, it's good that the citizens and um, what's his name are on board with our plan to end Calyx, even though that means um, there will be no endless. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gosan. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo regulators in circulation exceeds stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Let's do it. Hello? Maybe? Oh, okay, there we go. Took a second.
Things seem much the same.
Such a cool city.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Aw, he still has his mother's robot thing, keychain. Where are we going now? Late Noid. Where the fuck is that? Is that in fucking... Oh, that's in living memory. Duh. I knew that, chat. I was testing you guys. Alright, yeah. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hail and murdered for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the meso terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the meso terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so we must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrode, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept, for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? Wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. But before we continue, I'm going to make some dinner real quick. Heat up some dinner. It is 7 o'clock, and I'm getting a little hungry. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So I will be back in just a few minutes, and then we will continue. So yeah, appreciate you guys being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and I'm having a lot of fun, and I can't wait to see the conclusion of this MSQ. Yeah, I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I heated up some dinner because I was getting hungry. Oh shit, I forgot a drink. Damn it! I'll be right back, chat. All right, now I'm back. But yeah, heated up some dinner. Gonna eat real quick, and then we are going to face Calyx. I'm excited. I don't know if this is gonna be a dungeon or a new trial. I know that when we were reading the patch notes, I know it said there's a new dungeon, and I think it said a new trial too. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe a dungeon leading into a trial. I know Square Enix likes to do that. Then we still have the Alliance raid to do. But looking at the time, I think by the time we finish with the MSQ tonight, I think we'll save the Alliance raid for tomorrow, and we'll make a stream out of that. Do the Alliance raid tomorrow, and then I do have a special stream planned for either Thursday night or Friday. We'll see. I'm excited for that. I don't want to spoil too much, so you'll have to tune in to see what that's about. It's not FF14. Well, it's Final Fantasy related. We'll just say that. Not in game. And no, it's not. It's not a cosplay stream. So many people. Let me finish eating and then we'll continue. Almost done. Alrighty, chat. Let's do it. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries, I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I gave thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who lay their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. And I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. Hell yeah. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from conscious conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Zelenia will join us in spirit. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calix's memories. Falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. We must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Tusker for good reason, and besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calix thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur, yet would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation. Tremendous confidence in his preparation. Enough yapping, let's kill this guy. Well, he's already dead, but you know what I mean, chat. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Meso terminal now accessible. Alrighty. So is this a dungeon or a trial? Looks like a dungeon. I don't like doing it with the NPCs. I like doing it with actual real people. So sure, it will be a quick queue since looks like there's tons of people at this point. And this is just on this server, so. I'm excited for the new dungeon. I love new dungeons and trials and raids. A lot of fun. I guess I should have queued for this while I was eating, but my luck, I would have got like an insta queue and still been eating. Should be fine. It says less than 5-minute wait. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could switch over to tank. Probably get like an insta queue, but right. We'll stay on Reaper. There we go. That was not bad at all. Not bad at all. Meso Terminal. This looks cool, man. I mean, to be fair, it does look similar to some of the other Dawn Trail dungeons, but I mean, not identical, obviously, but the creature types.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Go, boys! Terminal Watchman. Ugh.
I've created new endless for you. Not all the warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the
shit.
stage for battle.
Oh shit, wow. The hallway just changed. Holy shit, that was cool as fuck. It went from, well, Electrope to like an old-timey castle. The old Alexandria, I'm assuming. That was actually really cool. All right, first boss fight. Let's.
The
Oh
memories
shit!
of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
That's a cool boss model. Curious to see the mechanics of this guy. Okay. Just sprayed us with his green goo. Alright. Fuming. Okay, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Oh, we're good. Alright. Oh god. Wasn't there another one or no? God, I have no idea what's happening right now. This could be bad. Oh, I got hit with that shit. We're learning, chat. We only have one Vuln stack. We're fine. Everything's fine. Got sprayed with goo again. Oh god. So I don't know how we determine what goes off first, the knockback or the AoE. I feel like it differs. Like sometimes it's the knockback goes first, and other times it was the AoE. Whatever. We lived. We're fine. First boss down.
Oh, you've overburdened the system.
Anything good? 735. What's my I'm at 740. Yeah, so this is. Treasure. More dog shit. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. Usually, well, all dungeon gear is lower item level than gear I currently have. Because if you're up to date with the raid tier gear, or tombstone gear, like any dungeon gear will be lower item level than the current raid tier and or tombstone gear. But obviously if you don't have the raid gear or tombstone gear, dungeon gear would be an improvement for you. I also have the artifact weapon.
The prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
For Reaper and Warrior, but it's only 745 and this is 750, so that's why I'm not using the new Cult Crescent artifact weapon. Not that I don't have it, it's worse than what I currently have, which kind of sucks, you know. The artifact weapon's supposed to be like the best weapon, but it's not. At least not at this current tier. I'm sure when you when we're able to upgrade it to the next level, it will be better. But as of right now, it's not, which is kind of unfortunate. Alright, boss number 2.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh.
They shall deal appropriately with
Multiple bosses? Bloody headsman.
your sentence is death.
Oh, so
How can you do that?
are we... I'm assuming we're killing...
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
So I'm assuming we're supposed to be killing our individual ones, right? Fuck is this shit? Oh, okay. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh god, fuck me. God damn it. I got hit by fucking both of those fucking AoEs, man. Fuck. Ah, that's fucking annoying, man. Well, now I know where not to stand. I mean, I kind of expected where it would go off, but I was too fucking too close. The AoE was larger than I anticipated. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit? Oh, do I have to kill this thing? Oh, and let's not. Alright. Good. Didn't get hit by the AoE that time. Oh, this time we're gonna get fucked though. Fuck, cocksucker. Fuck, man. There's so much going on, dude. Holy shit. These are quite the mechanics, man. Jesus Christ. Whatever. I like a challenge. Is the warrior gonna solo it? Looks like it. I'm telling you, man, warriors are fucking OP. Like, you have so many self-mitigations and self-heals, like, and the damage is good too. Like, not the top tank damage, but I'll take warrior over any of the other tank jobs. Hell yeah. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a minute while the warrior makes this all look bad. Solos the the boss. Ugh. Oh no, you're good. No worries. I'm on the dungeon right now. I'm really liking it, man. I was just gonna stand up for a second, but I know warriors are so OP. That's why I love playing warrior, man. I'm assuming you've done this dungeon already.
Beginning to tire.
I like it so far. Like aesthetically, it looks really cool. Bosses so far have been cool. Like, well, this boss was challenging, but I enjoyed the challenge. I just had to time the mechanics better because I kept getting hit by those fucking AoEs. Just finished it, didn't like the cliffhanger though. Oh, really? I feel like every patch though, they leave us on a cliffhanger, so we want more, you know? Because I remember on 7.2 they did the same thing, where they like introduced Calyx for the first time, and then they just left us on a cliffhanger. So I'm kind of not surprised that they left us on a cliffhanger again. Oh, it feels creatively bankrupt? Oh, really? Well, that's not good. Like what? Like Square Enix is running out of ideas? Like, story-wise?
Memories from an age.
I mean, to be honest though, at this point in the MSQ, like in my mind, I don't know where they could go from here. You know, like story wise, because I kind of feel like they've like after this, it's kind of like a good wrap up. You know what I mean? Like I don't know where you go from this, but I'm sure Yoshi P will come up with something. I mean, if he's still even like working on the game. I've heard rumors that he's kind of like tapped out. He's kind of like done. I hope that's not true, but because without Yoshi P, unfortunately, I think 14 might be a dead game. Because that man has a love for this game that has brought this game as far as it has, and without him, I don't want to think what the future of the game might be, or won't be. You know. Maybe the next expansion will be like WoW, where the gameplay is good, but the story. I mean, to be fair, the gameplay and the dungeons and raids and this
If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
The fuck? Memory meld. the immortal remains. Is that like the data of all the endless?
And meet the foe before you.
Like all the souls? But what I was saying before that cutscene is I feel like the dungeons and raids trials of this expansion have been really good. Like some of the best trials and raids so far, I think. So the gameplay has been great. The story has been okay. I hope it doesn't go downhill from here. Next expansion, I mean. But
It is the midst of the storm surge.
the classes, what the fuck is this? Classes themselves just feel so boring to play. Yeah. I mean, thankfully, I still enjoy Reaper, and I do enjoy Warrior. Like, even though it's OP, like I don't know where I'm. Oh, okay, not there. Okay, got. Oh,
lives are lost.
I'm gonna get hit by that. No, all right. Oh, back. Okay. One thing I'll give WoW is that all the classes play differently. That is true. One thing I don't like about WoW is that you have to make 500 alt characters to play each class. I love the fact that in 14 you can play every single class and profession, well, you know, on one character. Because I hated that about WoW, that I had to create different characters to play like different jobs. It was annoying. Because like MMOs are such a time investment that I don't have time to create 50 characters. You know what I mean? I want to be able to do everything on one character. Oh fuck, I'm hit. I'm dead. Okay, maybe not dead, but... I am curious though to see the WoW housing when it comes out. From the stuff I've seen about it so far, it looks pretty cool, but I mean obviously not FF14, but
death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
I don't know where. God damn it. Oh. We're good. We're good. A lot of moving around in this, on this boss. Fuck me. I'm not paying attention. Looking at chat. I have 3 Vuln stacks right now. That's fantastic. Oh, I'm dead. Holy shit. This healer is so good. Keeping me alive with 4 stacks. Alright, so those little guys, those are like AoEs. I need to... I might die here with 4 stacks. No? Okay. Wow. I thought for sure I was going to die with 4 stacks. I did use Arcane Crest though, so that definitely helps with mitigation. I'm definitely giving the commendation to this healer, because this healer is putting in work, keeping us alive. Well, keeping me alive. I'm the only one with fucking 4 Vuln stacks. We could LB here. I feel like I'm not gonna have time to LB. Oh, good. Oh god, I'm gonna... Yep. I got hit by both of them. Actually like that. The leveling experience in WoW is super fun to me. Leveled Warlock to 60 in Classic WoW. That's so much fun to play. Oh yeah. Yeah, Warlock is a fun class in WoW. Kind of like Summoner in 14. Oh, I can't give the... Ah, damn it. He left before I could give him a commendation. Kind of cool.
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh shit.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
Sounds like a long time.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Let's do it. Up the tower we go. Let's shut down the terminal. End his memories, his data. Oh, but it's not going to be that easy, is it, chat? Of course not.
Calix!
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets.
Listen to me.
One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key.
Well, you're not getting the key, buddy.
Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Oh boy. Here we go. Is this gonna be a trial? Gonna fight Calix?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask.
And I'm planning on running the new Alliance raid tomorrow. I was gonna do it tonight, but at the rate we're going with the MSQ, we're already 4 hours in. So I feel like I'm probably just gonna leave the Alliance raid until tomorrow, and do a full stream of that, because that's gonna, between all the quests and stuff, it'll be too long to do tonight. So yeah, we'll do a Alliance raid stream tomorrow.
Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
If you're going to be around tomorrow and want to join me for the Alliance raid.
Your question is meaningless.
Another hour and a half? Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. So we're definitely going to be saving the Alliance raid until tomorrow.
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do.
Really? I'm surprised an hour and a half.
What other reason do I
Wow.
require?
I would have thought, like, after this it's over, but apparently not.
Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
I mean, so I know his Calix's plans are not, good, but I understand his his way of thinking and his idea. Why should our human or our physical bodies be our limit? Our minds are still when our physical bodies die, why not preserve our minds and keep us eternal or whatever? But the way of achieving that is to kill or harvest other people's souls to keep us keep them living. So it's a, there's no good way of doing it, but I do understand his goal though. To him it doesn't, it's not evil, but right, exactly.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading.
The epilogue was pretty long.
Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Oh shit.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Will it, though?
A summoning.
Oh shit.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Is that the end singer?
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing.
It almost looks like Medion.
Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, is he gonna use all of them, the 5,000, to conjure a creature for us to fight?
Can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh god.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want?
The poor Lala.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
So I have a feeling all those 5,000 who registered are gonna like be sacrificed to create this monster we're gonna fight or whatever, and then everyone who didn't get a regulator will be safe. Maybe. We'll see.
What in the... What's going on?
It'll be like the last dungeon boss, the Endless. All their souls will be turned into the monster.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Oh shit. What the hell? God damn.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
It's the final boss from FF9. I knew that is who it was going to be. Interesting. I didn't play 9, so I didn't know that, but it kind of, I don't know, it looks like, I don't know, a combination of Endsinger and maybe Zodiark a little bit. But yeah.
Keep these close.
Oh, the medallion thing.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Makes sense with all that. Yeah. I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Bro looks like SI 2.0. I know, he does. He definitely reminds me of him from Stormblood. Alright. Let's do the new trial. Let me invite you. Party. Hey, I mean you'll do better than me because you've already done this, and I haven't. What was? Oh yeah, that was. I'm excited for this though. Excited to see the mechanics and everything. Oh, that was fast. Not too surprising. I'm sure tons of people are queuing for this right now. Day 1 of the new patch. Ageless necropop.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh.
Alright, let's do it.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves.
Oh. Alright, first mechanic was easy. Oh shit. Okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
That's a big tank buster.
Perhaps this.
Tank could easily wipe the party if he's not careful.
Kill them.
Do we have to stack on this? Okay. This is a fun trial so far.
For this end. Kill them.
This in, we have to be in or out? Oh, out. Okay.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This is kind of like the end singer mechanic with those the orbs that float around the arena. The planets. Damn.
You will die for me now.
Rising fear of death. I don't like that. Oh, we have to kill these. Oh, okay. Oh god. Dude, seriously? I got hit by that? Are you fucking joking? Oh, fuck off, dude.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh, man. Oh god. Am I fucked here? Am I actually fucked here? I'm fucked. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know where to go. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I died. Oh, okay. I did have 2 vulnerability stacks, but... Well, now I don't get to see this part of the fight, because I'm dead. That sucks. God damn it. The only one to die. Oh, man. Whatever. Huh. That's annoying. Fuck, man.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Is this in or? I don't know what this mechanic is.
I am prepared for you.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Kill them.
4? What does 4 mean? I don't know. Alright. 4 means out, 1 means in. I don't know what 2 means. Out, 3 is in? Okay. Alright.
Fight, if you must.
Oh. Come to me!
There. You struggle in vain.
Alright, another one of these mechanics. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh god. Oh, I got hit by that. Fuck me, man. Is that just an insta-death? No? Oh, now I have to kill these. Oh, I have 30 seconds.
Compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Alright, oh, okay. Fuck. I good? Oh, okay. So you have to do that within 30 seconds or you die.
I will reduce you to ether.
You have LB3. I don't know if we should use it yet or hold off. I'll let someone else use it.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Actually, you know what? No one else is using it, so I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it! Use it or lose it! See ya!
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
3? Is that out, right? In? I don't fucking know. We got him. We got... Hell yeah. First try. I only died once. And I don't even know what I died to there. Maybe just because I had too many vuln stacks. Hell yeah. That was a fun fight, man. I like that. A lot of mechanics. It was very fast paced. You gotta be paying attention. Good run, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, the vuln stacks. I only had two stacks, but I guess that was enough to kill me. That was fun, man. Thanks for running. Got grabbed by the hands. It was the same. Oh, okay, cool. That was a fun mechanic. I like that.
Is it over?
Timed mechanic. You had to kill those 3 things and jump up the platforms before 30 seconds.
Now, the memory bank.
Let's do it! Shut it down! Or blow it up! Hell yeah. Oh.
It's shielded.
Shielded? Of course it's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you.
Fair. That's fair. Ah.
It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Of course you did. What the fuck? We just defeated that thing. How is it back? Gonna log off 14 for now, but
What
hell
did
yeah.
you do to it?
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably run the Alliance raid around same time as today. So like around 4 p.m. EST. So what's that, like 5:30 for you?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
What the hell? How are we supposed to defeat it?
God damn you.
Harness promised in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words.
Isn't that what Sphene said?
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
Oh, he's trying to snap him out of that spell, or not spell, but you know, trance.
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
They're tempered. Oh yeah,
What will become of us?
makes sense.
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Is it working? Sphene working? Her message?
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh no. Oh god. Save her! Hell yeah.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh shit. He's trying to transfer his memories somewhere else. Oh god.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
You got it, Y'shtola. Wuklamau. This boy trying to run away? Yeah. Uh-oh. It's at 25%. Come on, Wuklamau. Fiend! Uh-oh. She's bleeding.
Ultimate!
Oh god.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Oh shit! Hell yeah! Dude, this is actually really cool, man. This cutscene is great. Yay! She did it! Hell yeah. Quick! 75%! I know everyone trolls on Wuklamau, but honestly, like, I don't mind her as a character. She's decent, you know. She means well. I feel bad for her right now. Her hands are all bloody. Oh yeah. Come on. Come on, Tusker. Hell yeah. Reaper mode. Hell yeah. Tusker's here to save the day. She ruined Dawn Trail for me. I don't know, man. Some of her lines weren't great, but she was alright, in my opinion. Obviously not the best NPC in the game, but she was alright. Oh no. Save her!
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
So is that it? Did we do it? Did we destroy his memories? I think so, right?
Kept my promise.
It was close though. The transfer was almost complete, but I think we did it just in time. She kept her promise to me.
Thank you, Lamity.
Aw. This is good, man. I like this 7.3 MSQ. That was good, man. I like Necron too. A nice callback to FF9. Yeah. And the Alliance raid is from FF9, right? She has yet to regain consciousness, but worry not, Lamity will be fine. Oh, FF11. Okay. I knew it was from another FF. I forgot which one. I've been in touch with Valkona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamity himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wooklamat. Just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, she saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. Hopefully. Hopefully there's not another memory bank stored somewhere. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. He stored on a USB, yeah. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, for where there are primals, the Asians are near far. Oh god. Oh no, more Asians. Oh god. I thought we took care of the Asian problem. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under entity's sway. I shall wait here with our patient until Valkona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexander's needs. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shale en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Alright, off to the outskirts. Repair my gear real quick. A fitting mount. Tusker, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Ernvel and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we'd feared, those who adopted the neo-regulators appear to have been enthralled. That's not good. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the affected into the care of the authorities. Happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner, which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, should you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with who these names, man? Maho Westa. She works the fields at Halo. Oh my god. Not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calix, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Yeah, I know. I feel like Yoshi P just like face rolled the keyboard when he came up with some of these Dawn Trail names. They're insane. Insane. Look who it is. Good to see you again. Hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get words to you sooner. How's everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. P. Poane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I'm sure glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Pipone and the others. The outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The Porxies! I love the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gorsan to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, it would seem. By the way, Tusker, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamate back to Tulial. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Do you mind looking in on Galulja? Of course! We love Galulja! According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Oh, I love Galulja. Best NPC of Dawn Trail. Last she heard, she was pitching in over at, or he was pitching in over at Drift Downs with Ehrenfeld. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Didn't like any of the Dawn Trail characters except Real Sphene, and so yeah. Now I've said this since we first met Galulja. He is my favorite NPC in Dawn Trail. He's adorable. He's so cute. I want to adopt him. He can come live at my house or the FC house. He can have his own room. He's adorable. Doesn't time pass fast in the dome? Imagine he comes back in the next expansion. Right? As a Viper? Hell yeah. But yeah, the time does pass faster in the dome. That's why when we first went to the dome, people that, what was it, Ehrenfeld knew were like a lot older and stuff. Or, you know. Yeah. And that's why Bakul Jaja had all that technology and stuff, because time had passed so much quicker in the dome that he was able to, you know, become king and get all that electro technology by the time, you know, we got there. I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. We all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strange. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he'd take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off towards the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. That's where Otis took care of him, right? I miss Otis. Otis was such a good character too. R.I.P. Otis.
Oh, welcome back.
His voice actor is great too. Whoever voiced him.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It has.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
That's good.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You helped.
I was useless.
No.
Even with the king's authority.
You helped us, Galulja. Don't be sad.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
Aw, don't cry.
But I'm weak.
No.
So weak.
Poor Galulja. You'll grow into your strength. He's so cute, man.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Okay. I'm interested. Oh shit. Is that Otis's sword?
My father and Otis' swords.
Oh wow.
I asked Lamachi to bring them here.
Oh wow.
I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I loved Otis.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
Hell yeah.
That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Of course I will. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a Malmstone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright, let's do it. How the hell? Is this the last MSQ in this patch, or is there more after this one? I know you said there was like an hour left after the trial. mean, with the trial, it would be about an hour. Almost at the... Oh, okay. Wait. Wrap up the whole expansion? So, does that mean there's not going to be any more MSQ this expansion? Or the Dawn Trail story? Yeah. So we're still gonna have more new MSQ in oncoming patches, right? Or is this it until the next expansion? Well, I mean, they haven't even announced the next expansion yet, so I'm sure there's gonna be more MSQ. There's gotta be. 7.4 is gonna be the... Oh, okay. Oh, so alright, so I understand. So this 7.3 is like the conclusion of the Dawn Trail MSQ, which makes sense because this is a good like wrap up of, you know, the Dawn Trail. So 7.4 will be the lead up. Oh, interesting. I'm excited, man, to see where they take the story going into 8.0. You know, what the next expansion will be. Nice. Oh, thank the stars, you're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. The promise of tomorrow. So this is, I'm assuming, the last quest. Yeah, that's right. It's always... So the last quest of every MSQ patch is always the name... The quest is always the name of the patch or whatever. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for oblivion and for myself. Kachoy and Geode would be happy for us. R.I.P. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has asked me, or tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Ah, the preservation facility. That lab where they studied the key certainly, wow, demands further investigation. I've been reading a lot today, chat. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. Of course, there's always something or someone that's going to pose a threat to us. We can never relax. I remember it was funny because wasn't this expansion supposed to be like a vacation? We were supposed to like relax and take it easy. Yeah, that didn't work out, did it? In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Complex 10-29 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. Poor Graha. I know, he doesn't even get to enjoy his tacos, man. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? It would likely be some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back rooms and watch over the proceedings. Sure. Several weeks later. Damn. We've just been chilling in the back rooms for a couple weeks. Graha's sleeping.
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes.
That piece of paper is almost as big as Kryl.
The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more.
The Arcadion is such a cool building.
Conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away.
No, so I think it's
Permanent gaps
every
in
other
one's memory
patch.
were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Yeah, I think it's every other patch. Because last patch we got the new Arcadion tier. This patch is the Alliance raid. The next patch will be the last Arcadion
Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Such a pretty city.
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted
Yeah.
the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go,
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I love sci-fi stuff, but I feel like it's not quite. It doesn't really fit in, in Final Fantasy 14. I mean, I understand why it's here because MSQ wise, but yeah, I definitely do prefer like the more fantasy, like like Ishgard or Gridania in this game. But it is a cool city. I definitely was not expecting to see a city like this in this game, until Dawn Trail. Like, I would have never. If you showed me screenshots of Solution 9 and said it was from FF14, like before Dawn Trail, I would have been like, no, you're fucking joking, but yeah.
we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
I haven't played a Battlefield game in a long time. I think the last Battlefield game I played was on the Xbox 360. So I mean, you can imagine how many years ago that was. Probably 10 plus years ago. I might be down for the beta. I'm assuming the beta is free, right? Yeah, that was probably the last one I played too. Was Battlefield 3. Yeah, I might check out the beta if it's free to play. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Could be fun. I know a lot of people are excited for it.
We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm
Oh,
in
okay.
very good
Cool.
company.
Yeah, I might have to take a look at that.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
That could be fun. Where do I is it on Steam or how do I download the beta? Is it an EA thing? I hate EA. It's on Steam. Oh, okay, cool. I love when games are on Steam because it just makes it so much easier to download. Because not all, but most of my games are through Steam. So it's just so much easier when I can just use one client to download everything.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Oh, nice. No EA app. Awesome. Yeah, I hated when you had to like run the EA app even though it's through Steam. That was annoying. I think I heard that though, actually, that you don't need the EA app for Battlefield 6. I mean, I still have the EA app from the older EA games that I did play through Steam that required the app. I gotta pay attention to this cutscene, man. Last cutscene of Dawn Trail and I'm not fucking paying attention. I mean, nothing's happening really, but...
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Lost all my old games from Origin when it moved to EA. Oh, wow.
The winds of change are fickle, A sudden gust, often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Love Sims 3. Yeah, that would have sucked if you lost it all. The sheriff dude, yeah. The cat boy from Red Dead Redemption. I mean, what? No, I loved this zone. This, like, Old West zone. Very cool. I thought all the zones in Dawn Trail were good.
You'll
They were
soon
all
be on your way to Yachtel then.
They were all very unique from one another. Very diverse.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing.
The Texas zone. Yeah, the Texas zone. Exactly. Hell yeah, brother.
Gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the Vow of Reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Awkward silence.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
Still? Hasn't it been like 2 weeks or something? She just had cuts on her hand, man. How long does it take?
I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
With all the healing magics?
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
The Pelu Pelu.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the Vow of Resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
I'm so confused.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning.
Tulliola is also such a beautiful city in a completely different way. But no, I really like Tulliola.
The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Wait, what? Memory?
The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
Wait, memory restoration? Are we gonna restore the zone back to life? Is everyone, like, all the dead gonna come back? I thought we shut down the terminals, though.
Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
It's the memories.
I can do that.
The regulators.
Not to butt in.
Oh, okay.
Would you mind letting me take it?
Well, Clement's back.
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
That's actually cool, though, that we're gonna restore living memory, because it looks so bad, like all gray and dead now. You know, I liked how it looked before we shut down the terminal, where like everything was glowing and had color. Now it's just like dead. So that's cool that we're gonna like turn it back to how it was.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Don't lie, Luca. I know Wuklamot's your favorite character.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me.
I do like Urianger. He's a great character. We didn't see him like much at all in this expansion. Well, that's not true. At the beginning of the MSQ, we did see him because he was teamed up with Kona, right, for the trial of the rite of succession. But He did not get a big part in this expansion.
I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Of course.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly.
Kind of missed him.
The way is not without
I
its
like him as a
perils.
scholarly guy more than having Y'shtola be the... Yeah.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Alright, let's do it. Let's bring this city back to life. No more gray, dead city. I remember when we were shutting down the city in the MSQ. It was kind of sad, you know, because when you shut down the terminals, that part of the city died, and you know all the memories of the people were gone, or so we thought until now. Until now.
All right, everyone. Begin.
I feel like it's a fitting wrap up of Dawn Trail is bringing bringing this back to life. Yay, it's pretty again.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
So much better. Aw. Her parents.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle?
Wait, so are the memories of the people coming back, or is it just...
But those days are gone. We chose
right?
to move forward.
Those were deleted from the servers.
We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief.
It's only the people's memories of their loved ones they lost? Oh, okay.
That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Castle. Alexandria. Old Alexandria. Sphene! We need one more good Sphene from Wuklamot.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Yay! Yeah. When they all um get the memories of their loved ones back.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Man, this is such a good conclusion to Dawn Trail.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
I forgot how pretty this zone looked before it got shut down.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
No, Sveen, you come with us. She joins the Scions.
That will not do.
What?
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Vouch for me.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Aw. Hell yeah.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation.
Yeah.
We
He's
would not
not
ask
wrong.
that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now.
True.
What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
The voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Oh shit. She's got the crown.
For centuries,
I
my
forgot
other
about that.
self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Hell yeah.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side.
This music, it slaps right now.
That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Two of us have completely different views on Dawn. Dude, how are you gonna tell me that the conclusion of this isn't fucking amazing? Like, it's such a good wrap up. I'm gonna do like a Dawn Trail review after this. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Tusker. Book Lamont is right. Ours will not be an easy road. Yeah. I feel like 7.2 and 7.3 like redeemed Dawn Trail, but I mean 7.1 was good though too. I don't know. I'll talk about it after we're done with the MSQ. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulial will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vow of resolve and reason will both come and can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Excited for 7. Yeah. No, I'm excited to see where they go with the story. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamot back to Tulial, but what are your plans, Tusker? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? No, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been waiting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. The city, I mean, this zone is so pretty. Are there any new quests in this zone now that it's restored, or no? Doesn't look like it. Right, where am I going? Back to Tulial. All right. I think it's only cosmetic. Yeah. That'd be cool if they had like a little Easter egg quest or something. Oh, we do have new. Well, so the Wandering Minstrel is just to unlock the Extreme Trial. I don't know what this other blue quest is though. We'll check that out tomorrow. Or is that the start to the Lion's Raid quest? Oh, okay, cool. Well, good. Now I know where to start the Alliance Raid quest line. Perfect. We'll be doing that tomorrow. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulial for a while. Hell yeah, Galulja's gonna start training. We believe in you, Galulja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. So cute. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamati? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Galulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Huh? So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sweden. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflection, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the endless scene. Thank you, Tusker, from the bottom of my heart. You're welcome, Wooklamat. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulial. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Where are you going now, Arenville? Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulial, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Tusker. Aw. I'm glad, Galulja. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. You remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train. You've really come far, Galulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Smeen and the others. Oh man. Tusker, you're here. We were just discussing what it is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our here to for what is that word? Here to foray? What? Isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions. Introductions were the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sphene theories leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine where or what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funeral service. Or, did that say funeral? Yeah. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host the service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the reality of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria, in large part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs and have no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcome as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Is that it, chat? Did we do it? Did we finish Dawn Trail? Promise of tomorrow. Didn't we erase you, sir? What is happening?
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
I'm so confused.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
How is he still alive? Well, not alive, but you know. We destroyed the data.
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
God damn it. Does that mean he's coming to fucking 7 or 7.4? 8.0?
Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Ooh, he's mad. He's mad.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Oh, god damn it. It's an Asian.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Which Asian is it?
Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Oh my god, dude. What is happening? Is that where they're leaving it? Really? God damn it. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? In memoriam. The Asians did cause the lightning calamity in that world, so it makes sense. One is still there. Oh god. So that's it, chat. We fucking finished Dawn Trail, and they're gonna leave it like that. I mean, well, I don't know if we technically, because we still have 7.4, but yeah, that's that. Holy shit. Let's yeah, that's the cliffhanger. That's the cliffhanger. Well, damn. That was wow. So I guess now it's time for me to do a Dawn Trail review. Well, an official Dawn Trail review. I've done them in the past, but now I guess technically now is the right time to do a Dawn Trail review. So I know it's an unpopular opinion. I know a lot of people love to hate on Dawn Trail and say, "Oh, it's terrible. Wuklamot is terrible," but I like Dawn Trail. The beginning was slow. Yes, I agree. The beginning of Dawn Trail was kind of slow and not that interesting, but I'd say after the Rite of Succession, it got good, and it kept getting better every patch after that. I think the ending, well, this ending before the cutscene of fucking the Asian and fucking SI 2.0 and fucking that, I thought the wrap up of Dawn Trail was really well done. I wasn't expecting it. It was really good. Bring the what the fuck is the city? Hold on. Living Memory, bringing Living Memory back to life, was really cool. I thought making Sveen Queen was good. Um, yeah, I thought it was a good wrap up of the expansion. When Galulja said, "I'm happy with who I am," that got to me, man. Um, yeah, that was wow. That one line, man. Um, I his character progression for being a child grew so much in this expansion. Um, yeah, I don't know, man. I think Dawn Trail was well done. I know it was slow in the beginning, but I feel like it had to be to lead up to what it was, to what it ended with, and it all the story all connected. Like yeah, it, I liked it. Uh, but I know it's not everyone's opinion, but I enjoyed Dawn Trail. I thought the dungeons and trials and alliance raids were some of the best raids and dungeons we've had in a while. The mechanics were fun or are fun. The Arcadion raid series are great. I love the last tier of Arcadion. All those fights were great. The brute bomber, the second brute. Hold on, we'll go back and look. The the cruiser or the yeah, the cruiserweight. This one M3. This was a really good fight. I mean, they were all. I think every raid in this expansion has been really good. Honestly, um, the trials have been great. Yeah, I really liked Recollection. The new one, Necropolis, is great. Um, yeah, I think they did a great job with this expansion. Say what you want, but um, yeah, the Brute Abominator, exactly. Really hated 7.0 and 7.1 was not nothing. Yeah, no, like I said, and I agree. The beginning of Dawn Trail it started slow, but it got better as it went on. Um, I liked all the zones; they were all unique and diverse from one another. Um, yeah, thought overall it was a good expansion. I liked it better than Stormblood. Me personally, Stormblood was my least favorite expansion. I did not like Stormblood, like at all. Well, not at all. Like the Xenos, like Xenos was good, but yeah, no, this was better than Stormblood, 100%. If anyone says anything other than that, they're wrong. Like it's yeah. Um, Necron was fun too because you didn't immediately die. Yeah, yeah. Post. Yeah, no, that's true. The post MSQ for Stormblood was good. Like I said, the Xeno stuff that was great. But the regular Stormblood, no, terrible. I didn't like it. Story was. I don't even remember half the story of Stormblood. It was just so boring. Like, I will agree though, the post Stormblood MSQ was really good. But yeah, I don't know, just my opinion. But yeah, the Doma stuff, yeah, so bad. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the zones of Stormblood were fine. Like, I liked the zones. I loved like the Far East. Like, I still love Kugani. Like Kugani as a city is amazing. I think Kugani is one of the best cities in the game. I have my personal house in Shirogane, the Kugani housing zones. Um, no, I love the zones. Uh, they introduced Samurai in Stormblood, which Samurai is a great job. What was the other job? Astrologian wasn't, or was that Heaven's Ward? No, that was Heaven's Ward. What was the other job in Stormblood? I forget, but yeah. Oh, Red Mage. Red Mage is a great job too. Yeah, I enjoy Red Mage. But yeah, I just didn't like the MSQ in Stormblood. I thought Dawn Trail MSQ was better. Um, but anyway, that's my opinion of Dawn Trail. Feel free to agree to disagree, but no, I enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the next tier of the Alliance raid that we're going to be doing tomorrow on stream. So yeah, we finally go to Arcadia for 8.0. Hell yeah. I love dragons, so absolutely, I'm down for that. Um, but yeah, I think that's gonna do it for today. Been streaming for just over 6 hours. It's 10 p.m., so I'm gonna chill out and go to bed soon. Um, but overall, I had a lot of fun with the MSQ today, and I thought it was a great wrap up of the expansion. And like I said, I will be back tomorrow around 4 p.m. EST, and then we will be getting into the second tier of the Alliance raid. So I'm super excited for that. Looking forward to it. And Luca, if you're around and want to run it with me, feel free. Yeah, hopefully it keeps getting better with 7.4. Absolutely. Um, so yeah, we'll be back tomorrow for Alliance Raid and whatever else miscellaneous stuff we have to do. And then either Thursday or Friday, we have a special stream, an unboxing stream. I don't want to say too much. I kind of said a little earlier on stream for anyone who was in the stream when I announced it. But yeah, I'm excited. We're going to be doing an unboxing stream worth of stuff very valuable. All thanks to my buddy Zervirus, who's also a Twitch streamer, for sending me this stuff. It's extremely generous. The value of some of this stuff is well, one of the items that I know of is worth a lot. And I don't know what else he's sending me, but that package should be here by Thursday. So we'll see when we're gonna do that. But is it a new? No, no. Thankfully, my PC is fine. Like I can run all games on max settings while I'm streaming. Like I don't need a PC upgrade right now. Thankfully, knock on wood. I probably just jinxed it. Now my PC is gonna fucking explode. But no, my PC is great. I have a 3060 Ti Nvidia graphics card, which is still fine for right now. I'm sure in a year or two it's going to be well, it's already outdated technically because we're in the 50 series now. But no, I got 64 gigs of RAM, like 2 terabyte SSD. Like I'm fine. My PC's good. But yeah, you got the 3070. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I'm going to stop babbling now and chill out for the rest of the night. I appreciate everyone who's been was here today, stopped in the stream, chatted, lurked, and Luca, thanks for joining me for the trial. That was a lot of fun, and I will see you tomorrow for the Alliance raid. I'll have this VOD up on YouTube probably tomorrow, and along with all the other Dawn Trail MSQ VODs are up on YouTube already. But yeah. So have a great rest of your night, guys, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for some rating. But yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. See ya. Bye bye.